chill and grind, where we do both in a healthy proportion, so we don't get bored or frustrated. But honestly, mostly we just chill and play some cards. All right. So actually, yesterday we ended up winning at the Zoom. That's right. Although we were running really hot, that feels good sometimes. Yeah. So we not only got even, but actually ended up in profit for this week so far. But it's not over yet. Anything could happen. We will probably grind some Zoom today again. But actually, we might just try out to chill a little bit more on the regular tables because that would be the ultimate goal to actually chill at these games, especially when it's Friday. It's Friday, the weekend is starting, and there's gonna be more pretty good games running. So, yeah, we wanna reserve some of our focus for regular cash games where the EV of playing is just so much higher, of course. But we don't gonna get bored, right? So ain't nobody got time to sit and watch no action. So we do need some cards moving, right, all the time. So that's what the Zoom is good for, actually, as well as it's really good training, right? You practice, right? A good way to practice is probably, I don't know, to choose a area that you wanna improve, to focus on something you recently studied, and just play Zoom and literally focus only on that. Yeah, by playing Zoom, you get to play so many hands, so you can, yeah, practice real good. Rather than, let's imagine you play live poker and you want to train some spots. How are you gonna do that? You're gonna wait like 3 days until the spot comes, right? Because actually, on Zoom, you play probably like 150 hands an hour, which is equal to 5 hours, right? Of a live poker, and you can play more tables at a time. All right. We did not act in time, and our buy-in got cancelled. Who cares? We got another table. So actually, I might wanna try warming up at regular tables because the action is slower. So as a warm up, it actually works pretty well. Yeah. Let me know down in the comments if it's too boring. All right. Because it might be. Here we go. 2 tables at once. Yeah. Better. 2 same games at the same time. That would be actually cool if you just double your tables and you are double your win rate or lose rate, right? All right. Yeah, probably still gonna add some Zoom, whatever. Here, I don't think there is any reason to bet. We are trying to hit some full house. Like, we try to hit set, right? With these hands before the flop. And if we don't hit set, we still have chance. for full house, right? All right. We might win in showdown. So yeah, I'm gonna flex a little bit with the Russian cash graph results. Yeah, so we actually ended up winning with pocket tens. Just check, 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 and we win. It's pretty sweet. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Like we do not block anything. Yeah. I mean, we block aces and kings, right? So now,
All right, we are
kind of matters.
back in the action. Actually,
Okay. Yeah.
all right. We had a pretty decent
Fuck.
set.
Um. Never mind. Yeah. So probably calling is too optimistic, right? Yeah. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Cause yeah, like when there's only regular tables running, there's like barely any action, right? Especially running very couple of games. Yeah. All right, we have a beautiful backdoors. Definitely wanna bet and get it in. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, if we are gonna get a hand like this every single hand, we are pretty much good to go with only one table at a time, as there would be enough action from it. Just raise. Yeah, Now let's see if there's a tournament, right? We didn't play for a long time. There's a small one. Small one or no guarantee? Um, 28. Okay. Yeah. I kind of feel it. I kind of feel like we do miss. We do miss Zoom. This hand. Okay. Why not? Yeah, probably better check and wait for the queen to hit. So we can even raise now. Yeah, I think we just pot, like whatever it's. Okay, here. Interesting, so it was a bluff. Probably. Yeah. We are short, not got shot. I mean, just bet the pot. Yeah. Alright. The 10 is a very stupid card, but yeah, whatever. We probably gonna bet everything on this river. Yeah. So with no zoom, see, it actually is just chill. But like, well, what do we do? We have 4 tables opened. And there's no action. Now there is action. Fold. All right. Now I think we need to see some splash pots. Okay, I think we can bet, right? With a gut shot. And so many backdoors. Okay. Oh, and it's Friday. They have double splash pots, right? Here we try to, I don't know. In Hold'em we have straight, so that would be very bad. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm bringing back the Zoom game. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, this is it, boys. That's what we are used to. Non-stop, constant action. Fold, bed, raise, whatever it is. Here, ace king. Probably. It's okay to open. But yeah, let's say you expect a lot of calls in front of you. This hand is very bad. If you expect a lot of folds, which you usually do when you play Zoom, then it's a really good hand to steal. Okay. We have double gut shot, right? That's right. And a two pair. So of course we're not folding, especially when we know that this river is coming. And yeah, we just wanna bet pot because yeah, we block sets and two pairs. We are likely gonna get call. We just wanna try to get call from a straight, which our opponent is very likely to have. Yeah. Okay, against one player, I think we just call. We still have like somewhat pretty strong hand right now. Mm, just check, I guess. Oh, it's a straight. Damn, I thought it was air. Yeah, this hand, for sure. Looks good. Looks pretty good to play. Yeah. Okay. I think the board is just much better for us. So we can actually bet. Now today we might actually play PLO 200 because the Friday might be actually pretty great. As well as if there are a lot of streamers, we will have a lot of double splash pots with them. If you meet me at the table, you ain't got nothing, but you can see my cards and play with me. For now. Alright, I think we can just check. Yeah, we don't have a time bank and we didn't even start. How do we get them? Probably gonna have to pay $1 to the whole table over and over again. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Probably not interesting. Let's see if we win or not. All right. So yeah, we do have a regular table right here, but I think like we just. Oh, what's up, Eric? Welcome, bro. Damn. You mean live in San Diego? right. Yeah, let's just 4-bet in here. Yeah. Bro thinks we're just joking with the 4-bet. Yeah, sometimes we do actually. True. That's true. All right. Right over here, I think we raise against a limp before the flop, most likely, and we of course we're not folding, right? I think jam is the same thing as call, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah. That's an even worse card, right? Now deuce 4 beats us. Can we fold? Probably not, right? What if he has just set? Or yeah. But you know, you okay, let's run twice. I mean, you have to cry a little bit, as always, before. Okay, this was a kind of tight fold, right? Very. It was a panic fold. Yeah, you gotta cry before you call, right? And then net roll. Sometimes, you know, was not folding. Trust me. Okay, so we just bet pot, whatever. Not folding ahead or behind. Alright, bro. Let's run twice. No. One time. Spread limit, bro. I still don't understand how spread limit works. But yeah, it sucks, buddy. How big are the games though? Like, is there any limit that you can play? Or there are infinite amount of stakes? Okay, right here we have not much really. Now we have a 6. Do you want a value bet? Probably. All right. Sunday we are gonna play a tournament. I can't wait for it actually. I feel like I'm kinda addicted to tournaments, but then I hate when I play them. Well, not every time. I just don't know how to play. Maybe that's why. Every time I bust a tournament, I just get tilted. It's frustrating that you cannot rebuy, you know. Here, not sure what happened. Oh, it's a limped bot. Yeah. Okay, 200 BBD. It's probably call. Don't feel like raising that hand, and also don't feel like folding. But we don't have any time bank as usual, so we get auto fold. Doesn't matter. This hand is better. Oh, we are actually. Yeah, I think we just pot. Doesn't make sense to do anything else. Yeah, just pot the turn. Yeah, top set is game so far. We didn't see the river yet, right? Okay. Damn, the river was beautiful. Here. Like flop, of course, we call turn. I don't feel like folding. Like we might be ahead sometimes. Raising, probably. No, let's just. Actually, now we have more full houses than he does. Interesting. I feel like raising because we don't believe in quads, right? It's too unrealistic. We had kings. Why do you show the ace, bro? Oh, we are three-way. Okay. I thought we were heads up, so yeah, we gave away $50 for free. Whatever. I'm not sure actually if we can put this hand this motorway. It's fine. I'm actually happy we got timed out because I feel like the fold is right. Yeah. All right, so is it like a limit but with a cap, or like the 300 is cap overall across all the streets, right? Yeah, that's interesting. So can you just go all in right away? Like bet 300, that's it? Yo, what up, Tranquil? Welcome, bro. Have your seat and sit back, relax, and let's watch some cards. And let's hope that our bluffs will go through every time, as well as we get paid with our value hands also every time. Okay, we are probably not folding, right? They just have flush, we block 6, whatever. Let's not even think about it. If we lose, we lose. But we only need to win not very often. So don't really want to fold too much. Oh. So then you bet 300 and then you raise 600 and then no limit on 3 bets, so 900 each street. Still confusing. Okay, that's why we don't have any time bank, because for some reason, yeah, we wait until it's too late and we use time bank for no reason. Nice. Okay, we have some hand right here. PLO 200, yes. Top pair, top kicker. It's a 3-bet pot. We open raise and get 3-bet from the big blind. Check. Probably just gonna check. Oh, okay, okay, I see. It's interesting. Interesting. Here we have some pretty good looking hand. Never mind, this is not the flop we were trying to hit. $15, bro. Good price. Oh. So it seems like a limped pot. We call a bet on the flop and then raise the bet on the turn. And now yeah, bro, everybody takes funny lines. I mean, we do too, right? I mean, I can't blame him because I've seen myself in the same shoes many times as well. You bet flop, right? And then I mean, yeah. What do you do when you bluff flop and then check check turn because you don't want to bluff, let's say, on the turn. But then you are on a river and you end up with nothing, right? So the only thing what's left to do is to bluff, right? But yeah, I got you, bro. Like yeah, but to be fair, you actually have value hands there. Especially I think the board paired on the turn. Yeah. All right. But you're definitely 100% right that like these kind of players they mostly have bluff in that line. Damn. Missed a really good seat. All right, what do we do here? Do we 3-bet or not? solvent. Like I think like this hand is probably too good to turn into a bluff. But definitely works. We do wanna bluff raise here, but probably not this hand. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. That size, you can actually pretty often use small size that is polarized. Yeah, we have flush, which is bad. This table looks like it's gonna be fun. This guy left and came back. Yeah, you really wanna pick a good spot to bluff when you go bet, check bet, right? Yeah. What up, Leona? Another real person from Kick. Somebody told me it's a really good platform. All I'm getting is a couple bots every single time. Um, yeah, thank you, bro. I think we just kind of talked about that spot, right? rake too high, bro. That's how you promote. Pretty good flop. Now what? I can't see probably both, or actually anything between check raise. Now definitely check raise. Or bet small, bet big on the flop. Could be anything. This is interesting actually. Like, yeah, whatever. We have so many outs in case. Interesting. So if we bet, we are not making a better hand fold. So actually, if we hit jack, we would be fucked. But yeah, like how many bluffs are we gonna have there, right? Not really many. Or at least it always feels like there are not many bluffs. Right? Like we are bluffing and the classic saying like that's pretty much the only bluff I have there. How can you call? Now is that true? That we don't really have bluffs there? Or do we bluff too much? No, I think we don't. Okay, probably fold. I don't think we bluff too much in there. Slick. All right, we have double cash drops with these pros. I feel like they always fold. Do they have to fold? Do they have to? All right, this one is not ours. Doo-doo-doo. Can't do anything about it. What up, Panda? Stop being sad, bro. Panda happy. Alright. Now we are sad. Right here. Maybe the bed is too small. Or maybe not. Alright, yeah, sometimes the mic is good, sometimes it sucks, I don't know. Like, I can increase the sensitivity now, it should be better. But you know, I kinda don't want you to listen every breath I take. You know, I don't know how sensitive it is right now. Yeah, I think so too. That actually, yeah, his hand. I mean, he had a gutshot to a better hand, but yeah, it's actually not as good as it looks. He will often have zero, and sometimes, you know, we will be check raising a big draw, either big draw, a set with flush draw, or something. We are not check raising just airball, right? Okay, I think we can just YOLO very bad anyway. No aggression. I mean, yeah, Queen Jack got there, but their ranges shouldn't be that strong. 8-7, we block, but of course is in their range. I just don't understand why wouldn't he want to bet. I don't know. We are. Check, check. No reason to bet just yet. Maybe now we can really bet or river, right? Probably river. Or call. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think we can fold. Often we lose, but price is too good. We always buy it for the good price. All right. Good to hear. Yeah, here we don't have much. Some gut shot and a low flush draw. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Oh, very nice. Yeah, like, okay, we were actually lucky. Yeah, basically, when I play online, I just care about the EV because that's your expected win rate. It's very nice. Good to hear that, bro. Happy for you, really. Right? Nice. That's a good thing. That's a really good warm up. Okay, pocket nines. Can we win in showdown? Yeah, I think sometimes. Sometimes, not every time. Okay. Like with three spades, I don't really like this hand. I think folding is fine also. Okay. Okay, we can fold. Yeah, we have pocket deuces, so it's kind of showdown value. Don't know. But like the 5 hits us pretty well, and we want to block aces and kings, I guess, if we want to bluff. It's kind of hard to continue with draws. Yeah. Hmm. We have 30 big blind pot here. Yeah, just chill, bro. When the game is going, we probably will play. Right now, there's just chilling all around. Okay, just fold, I guess. Damn, you played 9 hours yesterday or including today? Alright, nice. Good to hear that. Yeah. Yeah. Some wisdom, bro. Just wait for the right moment. Like, here, is this the right moment to go all in? I don't know. I feel like it's better to bet. Okay. We still bet. But it's harder to get paid by flush. Ah, flush with the full house. That's good. Okay. What do we have here? Some not straight. I don't know. Call or raise. Probably without anything with it, we wanna call. Yeah. Okay, let's just try this. Actually, let's see. Okay, we have action everywhere. It's pretty good flop. Finally we have a trips in 3-bet pot. Just bad anyway. Not only trips, but actually quads. All right. Yeah, we don't fold much, but this is too trash. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good hand. Okay, now this is a good turn. What now? Like if a bro has a queen, he will bet. If he has kings, we might have gotten value. So on the flop, we kinda didn't want him to have a queen, but now actually, sure, feel free to have one, but not a full house. Alright. Yeah. Nice queen. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. Hmm. Alright, my favorite hand. Double suited, kinda connected, double pair, double. Yeah. Double pin pair. Yeah. Double penetration. That is some wisdom. Okay, I think we just fold because it's too short. No need to play that hand. Okay, definitely not folding, wrap. So I think like it's better to check call rather than bet. Even though we do not block spade. Okay, against a pot bet, not so sure. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to call. Because if we don't have a spade, but it smells like a bluff. But really, it did smell like a bluff. Alright, maybe it's better to have a spade. Yeah, we can be right every time. I don't know. It depends from player to player also. Like, I feel like I would want to bluff a lot in that spot. All right, give me some action. Here we also give some action. All right, bro. I will keep the wisdom for later. Don't worry. Alright, we flop complete bullshit. Now what? The board absolutely doesn't hit us. So, I mean, we have a gut shot, yeah. I guess we just fold. Yeah, back over to our Zoom. Yeah, so we have a pretty strong grab, ace on the turn. Yeah. We do not block two pairs, but we block 10-9. Yeah, we're like, can we check raise or do we bet? Right. And I kind of feel like we can. Like now, of course. Yeah. Like I feel like if we bet, we will just make some potential bluffs fold. Yeah. I'll keep on playing, yeah. Yeah, right here we are very likely all in. Nice. Pretty much double up. Okay, here we have some aces, but we also have open-ender. Now we also have a flush draw. Okay. I think we can be against kings. Like we can get value from kings. Of course, we can be against a better hand, like queens also, or some draw. Yeah. Okay, this hand would fold anyway. Probably. Alright, hold on. Alright. Actually, we need to bring another table. Yeah. I got one. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm here probably. Yeah, let's have some dinner together, guys. So yeah, the SPR will be 2, I guess. Mm. Yeah, I think we can steal this hand. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if we get check raise, we have easy fold. We can bet because we have the king of diamonds and 8. Alright. Yeah, don't lose much if we bet fold. Yeah, let's just fold. The guy can be just bluffing ace, and we don't even beat that bluff. Yeah, I would prefer to actually. Yeah, I would prefer to three bet this hand more deep, but at the same time, if we call, we will very likely be multi-way. With the actually, one guy has position on us. It's like whatever. Yeah, we don't block anything, but yeah, I think we can bet range. Thing is, with this hand, we are not getting many folds. Okay, interesting. We might wanna value bet the river. However, I don't think we value bet twice. Okay. I feel like we're just gonna check back. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, let's just check. Hmm. We are we are deep enough to open this hand. Yeah, we just fold. It's like weak draw. Just a gut shot and a weak flush draw. Alright, here we have some pretty good looking hand. Yeah, I think we can squeeze. Looks alright. It's not double suited, you know, but I feel like, never mind. Was kind of hoping for him to fold and then play against two weaker ranges. Yeah, seems like nobody gives a shit. It's like they know. Okay. Yeah, that would be a pretty good flop. Yeah, but we cannot call pre-flop. All right, even though the small blind is very short, we do want to play this hand from the cutoff. Yeah, this hand, I mean, we don't really bet too many flops here. But we definitely check call. Yeah, I think we would just call if he bet. Alright, I think we can either call or fold this hand, but it is super good, super strong. This flop, not ours. Like, we have a gut shot, right? Yeah. Gut shot and a backdoor. Flush draw. Mm. Yeah, this table is interesting. All right, so we don't really want to bet wraps when there is a flush draw and we don't even have one diamond. Yeah, we need to get some fun hands, bro. It's boring. We need to go all in, right? Okay, but maybe not in this hand. Yeah, we don't have to really bet all the sets, right? And now, okay. I mean, we have a opportunity to go all in. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, what did we fold here? Oh, never mind. Yeah, so we can have like 0 if we go all in. Yeah. Just like the fact that he didn't raise pot, it's like concerning. Maybe we just fold the best hand. If he raised pot, it's easier to fold, I think. Or is it? Wow. Kings and fives? Wow. We kinda escaped a bad beat over bad beat. So he actually had kings. Yeah, that the small sizing makes it more or less likely that he has kings. Hmm. Okay. Because here on the flop, it might make sense to bet. Hmm. Yeah. Three pair. Wow, it's actually good. Four way. Yeah, I wonder if these guys that stream that, you know, when there's a splash pot on Friday, the splash pot is double. But as far as I remember, every time I've seen that happen, they fold it in that hand. Why? Are they not allowed to play the splash pot, or what is going on? Maybe they can't play splash pots. Mm, like in general. Or why not? Alright, now that is a pretty beautiful spot. Now, we kind of want to bet maybe a little bigger. Yeah, because we are deeper. Anyway, yeah, give me a minute. I'll be back super quick. We'll keep on playing though. Kinda. Just need some coffee. Where is Coffee Hater though? You still here? Did you show up? Not really, right? I see. Yeah. It's pretty cold outside, isn't it? Depends where you are, right? I see the stories people post every single day from the beaches. While we have to scratch the windows, right? The car windows. Right, let's block this hand. All right. People are struggling now. Yeah, that's Friday. People are more fun. It's getting late. People start to straddle. Now, I don't know. I wish you guys could read the chat from Kick. There's no real people actually. Pretty much every day somebody says, like, they send a link and say, Yo, someone is talking about you in this Discord and Discord link every day, bro. You can open it up for me and tell me what's going on, you know. Scams. Alright, this is a good turn. Now, do we want to raise? Probably not. Like, we have aces. Yeah, don't really expect to win. But whatever, we had pot odds. So yeah, against that hand we were ahead actually. Um, but we didn't block any set or anything interesting. Yeah, anyway, you can just feel the games are so much better than during the week. Can we go to bed? I don't really know. Maybe. Maybe. Now, can we go to bed again? Probably not. But we beat Jack 4 now. Anyway, let's chill. Damn. Could have value bet one more time. Here, the guy 3-bet, and sometimes we wanna lead, and wow. We are at the point of no return. We gotta fire it. We have gut shot, flash draw, pair, everything. Okay. This doesn't feel good. It's 100 big blinds, but we are all in already. Okay, better flush draw. Better open ender. Better straight draw. But a 5 still gives us a straight, so yeah. Good run out. Right. Yeah, I think we can just see about everything here on ace ace. Why is this put? Okay, never mind. So yeah, pretty good looking double suited hand, and now what? Like if we bet, and we hit flush, the hand is not really that good, right? Check, check. Yeah, I think we block something now when we might have some backdoors, right? I mean, he can also have straight what, but we can make queens, kings, and ace x fold. That's what matters. Whatever. Is it Friday? Damn. It's Friday. How sad. Alright, didn't flop much, but we still... Yeah. I mean, we can make some hands fold on the turn, but then we are fully in it, right? Yeah. Okay. We get snap called and raised. Kind of punished, yeah. Yeah, if we check, we have straight now. Okay, we spit some fire into them. All right. There was like a min raise or something. Yeah. And we pretty much smashed the flop. I mean, we hit the flop and smashed the turn. Never mind, no action. No, that would be too loose. Yeah, he is short, so it's just 3-bet. Get it in real quick. Hmm. Yeah, we don't really fold against min raise. Call. Okay. Stronger than I expected, actually. Feels weird, but probably just check fold. We don't have anything with the aces. Like nothing. All right. It's a pretty good flop. Looks like we have a straight. We're just gonna barrel it off. Bro. How can we barrel it off now? He stole our plan by betting. Why? Now we check raise and we are completely cooked. Ah, beautiful card. Like we do we have bluffs here ever? Like it again feels like we don't really have bluffs. Because we literally have to float something like this on the flop. Good. All right. Hold. Yeah. Let's just three bet this monster hand. Never mind. Okay, I think we just call. No reason to raise, really. I think we can value bet. It's like, yeah, maybe. Especially when we expect the straight on the river, right? So it was a really good bet. Yeah, if you know you're gonna hit the river, it's better to bet no matter what you have. Okay, it's double suited and we are 100 BB deep. Yeah, I think you can just check. Take it easy. All right, here we are all in. So it was 4 ways, so we can be against kings, of course. But if we are not against kings, we are in a good shape. Yeah, unfortunately, it will be kings very often. Yeah. Yeah, SPR2. Probably gonna have to start with the check and see what happens. Yeah. Hmm, yeah. Like if it goes check check, we can win, right? Yeah. I feel like probably I'm gonna take some break. All right, we have a happy hand right here. 3-bet pot. Pretty good equity. Nice. All right. Here. Okay, interesting. Check, check. Maybe improve, maybe not. Check, check. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess we just fold. Gotta play reasonably. Mm. I don't know, looks bluffy, right? Could be whatever. Could be any full house though, but we block ace. Ace 4. Yeah. Okay, I thought. Whatever. No. I think we can see better everything here, never mind. Right here, we have some action. Okay. Yeah, the flop is pretty bad, but we are all in regardless. I mean, we have a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. And we can get 2 folds every, like once in a blue moon. Nice. Okay, we have a monster, right? Monster draw. Here. Some good hand. Alright, we have aces right here, some flush right here, set right here, nothing right here. You get called. Nah. Alright. Some nice action actually. 3, 4, 4. Ooh. We win aces. I like the sizing, but we can't fold. Now what? Do we lead? I think both is fine. Lead or check. But since he bet big on the flop, he is basically saying that he either has bluff like air or something that he wants to get it in. And if we lead, he will fold the trash, right? And wow, today is the day of cheap bluffs, you know, like the aces hand with only 150 behind, 2 folds. Did they both have like air? No pair? That's weird. And now we have like a pure airball bluff on the turn. That's cool. Yo, the music has some chill hop. Some chill hop music from streambeats.net. Yeah. I don't know. let's just try to make whatever fold. If a pair of deuces fold, we are happy. If ace king fold, we are happy. Yeah. Let's see, sometimes it's dramatic music, sometimes it's chill. Now, it's like chill slash happy vibes. But we need to win a couple pots to actually lean into the happy vibes, right? I feel like we need that. Alright, there's a chance in here. Here we go. We flop nuts. Never mind. Okay. Backdoor flush draw as well. But we might not be the only one who has a backdoor flush draw. Okay, I think we just fold. It would be a flush very often. Oh, of course we had nothing. Mm. Alright, top pair. Gut shot. Double backdoor. Kinda wanna bet. Like, wanna win right now, if possible. Okay, interesting flop right here. We flop something like about the nuts. Now, yeah, we hope that he has like pocket nines and improves to quads. Never mind. I'm always rooting for the bad beat jackpot, right? Like I wish one day we will hit it on like 10-20 or something. Yeah, true, right? Okay, what do we have? Some open-ender, whatever. Yeah, it feels cool to win with the dramatic, chill music. But also here, actually I think during the challenge when we were running super bad, there was also like a part with dramatic music and getting killed on in every hand. Okay, whatever. I think we just call. Like, I feel like every time we have a decision on the river, we just call. And then sometimes we win and sometimes we don't. Okay, we are all in. It's actually very simple. Alright, we have 2-5 game. We are all in right here. Let's just fold. Okay, the 10 is a good card. Ooh. Okay, let's limp, but I think this hand is shit. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna score big on Sunday. Or buy in many times into the tournament. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What do we have here? Set. I mean, yeah, we can bet, why not? Now, definitely want to bet. Oh, we are short. Doesn't change anything. The more, I mean, I want to bet even more when we are not deep. All right. All right. Yeah, I got the music kind of all mixed up together. But yeah. Let me be the DJ. Oh. We will put in some more dramatic music in it in a second. All right, give me a couple seconds, guys. Let's bluff this hand first. This is our specialty. Bet twice and expect to get called twice while we don't have anything. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the river, bro. Is it... Is it a more reason to bet or less? Whatever, let's just give up. Damn, probably would have worked. Actually, maybe not. Now, we will be playing here. There is like some kind of tournament that is, I don't know how it works, but there's like a discount on it. But the discount is for everyone. So I don't really understand what kind of discount is that. But it's a good deal, right? So we register. So there's like 500 buy-in PLO tournament with discount for like 360. I don't know, like if it works like that, you buy in as long as the discount is still on, and then if you register too late, there's no discount. I don't know, that sounds weird. But anyway, there's like 100k guarantee. Alright, we have two hands at the same time. Okay. 3 times. No. That's gay. That's actually a good result. We don't care. Run twice? Okay. 3 times sometimes. But actually, in this case, I would prefer to run once. Regardless. Yeah, so there is this tournament, and I remember during the 2 to 20k challenge, there was the same tournament. It's PKO, 500 buy-in, and we bought in for 5 bullets. It was not very smart because we were late registering like 4 bullets. So no, 3 bullets, we had like 12 big blinds or 16, like right before the late reg. So let's hope we catch up from first bullet, because whenever I see a tournament like that and I get out, I feel, you know, kind of like a monkey that just wanna play again and just jump into the same tournament as many times as possible, because the tournament looks so good. But the problem is it's PKO, and you probably don't want to late reg too much. Yeah. right. Pretty good hand. Not a good flop. All right. Yeah, just that one. Because all the others there are actually. Why not? We might play some hold'em tournament too, right? If it's allowed here. I don't know. You know, if bringing hold'em tournament is legit, but there might be some fun one, right? Okay, we have a classic situation where we squeeze this kind of hand, and we hope we are not against aces, like last time. Yeah, I mean, if there are discounts for all the tournaments, I mean, why not? No idea how it works though. All right, we get call and not raise. Very nice. However, they're gonna have flush fairly often. But we have air. All right, his internet is not working correctly. Let's hope that it will not work for another 80 seconds. That's how we can win. And actually, we need the other player also to lose connection. Yeah. 40 seconds left. This is our chance. Because yeah, there's only one PLO tournament actually, that one. So yeah, but it looks good. It was like 100K guaranteed. It's pretty good online. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Yeah, all the wait for nothing. Damn, why this guy has good internet? Too bad, we were just joking. Relax, bro. yeah, there will always be cash game running here. That's that's the main thing, that we actually somewhat understand the rules, like tournaments that just, well, I don't know. I have no idea about tournaments, but they're fun sometimes. I mean, they're fun when you run deep, right? They are very tilting when you bust. So yeah, but it has been like 2 weeks with no tournament. So after 2 weeks, I forget all the pain and frustration, and I see the guarantee, and I'm like, oh, a tournament, let's play. And then I bust and I get tilted. I'm like, fuck, I'm never gonna play stupid tournaments ever again. Up until next time. And the same story goes all over again. Kind of feels like addiction. You know, it's like bluffing and playing tournaments. Can't help myself. All right. Let me just brew some water real quick. Yeah. Whatever happened, we have top 3 pair or something like that. Okay, here we are like all in every hand, but losing every hand. This one looks pretty good. All right. Yeah, I guess he folded because he knew we would hit our flush. Right here, nothing we can do. I feel like, I don't know. Today, today, today it's not our strongest day. But that's all right. Right. Anyway, yeah, because you see the big guarantee, the first place is pretty juicy. Lucy. Juicy Lucy. Alright, Tranquil. Take care, bro. Yeah. And my apologies that today we didn't really crush, didn't win much. What happened? We re-race. What do we do now? Probably we can check maybe the big door. Right. Tricky. Yeah. Okay. Alright, double suited aces. You know what? It's time. It's time. You know what's weird? Like every time somebody shows up on Kick, it's some kind of girl that says hi. Hi Sabrina. How are you? It's always a real person, right? Alright. Here, no reason to bet at all. Here, same thing. Is it? Actually, no, not true. We can bet $5. $5. Yeah. So pretty much everything got there that was not there yet. So yeah, can't do shit about that. All right. Yeah. Good luck, bro, at cash. Yeah. I kinda wish that other hand would give you the power to go crush, because in that hand, you don't print. All right. You prefer. Yeah, you prefer to have a value hand, right, every time over some kind of bluff. Because yeah, it's cool to make a better hand fold, but that's not that's not how you win in general most of the time. You pretty much, like, listen to this. This is like a true wisdom, right? The poker is about, if you have a better hand than your opponent, you want to bet, and you want your opponent to continue, either call or raise you with a worse hand than you have. So in essence, you want to have a better hand than your opponent to win. Yeah, 100%. But sometimes you just you just don't have a better hand and you bluff, right? So right here, like we are all in, right? And we hope that our hand is better. Yeah, kind of sucks. That's what we are afraid of. Yeah, I got the same nick. Uh, Also over there, somebody recommend me that site uh, platform, but honestly, I just get bots all the time. Just trying to say something in the chat, like, yo, somebody's talking about you at this link, Discord. Just delete the space. I mean, yeah, like, of course, I will every time. I will do all the hard work, delete the space, go to the link, try to get scammed. No, just do it for me, you know. Yeah, whatever. It's probably check because we can maybe win or whatever. Yeah, so if you're trying to scam me, then do it like more comfortable for me. I don't want to do the work for you. Yeah, this hand just bad. Now this hand is pretty good. Yeah, the flop. I like to check back with some back doors, but c betting is okay. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I can't give it away just like that, you know. Gotta wait for the right moment. Tease a little bit and then drop drop the bomb. Or maybe drop the gold. So yeah. You are trying to have a better hand than your opponent. Yo, what's up? Mm. All right, hold on. Yeah, I heard that there is no. You can do whatever you want, but still, I stream at all the platforms at the same time. Yeah, bro, that was my guess. You're like the first real person over there, so of course. Yeah, that is a determination to grind. So that's a lot. Nice. Yeah, especially playing online. Like 12 hours is a lot, or like 6 hours in a day. That's pretty a lot, yeah. So yeah, because of the volume, you can play online. You can play just like so much less than if you play live poker. Okay, Rainbow Kings. All right, one sec. Yeah, I just fold, I guess. Here. Nice, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Happy that you can take away so much. Probably just fold. I mean, this is kind of dicey, but the more hearts, the better, right? We hit all right flop. Now we actually don't mind to bet. We are very deep, and even if you get check raised, we can call and still play deep. Okay, this is not good anymore. Interesting. Check raise and then check SPR1. Hmm. Nice. We get there. I think it's gonna be hard to get some value though. How to get value? Bro, I wanna see what he had. Okay, music off for a little bit. We will bring the music back, guys, don't worry. Okay, we are all in right here. Not too happy about it. It's always against aces. Damn, not good. We have some chance. Never mind. You know, like 3 pair, I don't want to fold. I didn't see the action too much. Suck out on the river. Oh. Okay, here, whatever. I mean, it's kind of risky. Lol. Okay, we call here. No improve, and we have to fold. Here as well. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. All right, bring the music back. So, yeah, we know what he had. All right. Wow. Damn, bro. That's a huge compliment, actually. Thanks. Whatever. Well, I mean, we are in position, but we had only naked aces. And we're not gonna be in a really good shape. No matter what. Even if he has a draw, the draw has a, like, come on. Didn't mean to fold. I think we should get some complementary time banks. We need them every day. Every day the same struggle. No time. No time bank. Yeah, I mean, against the made hand we are very behind. We are not in a good shape. I don't know. Today it's not our day. Here aces. All in. Whatever, all in everywhere. How about here? Do we bluff or do we check back and try to win? I think we can check because there's a chance. There's a chance we win, and if we don't, we don't. I mean, if we are behind, we will get called. That's what I mean. So, no, really. No need to bluff. Interesting. I don't know. No, you definitely want to call turns. Just wow, actually we are all in and we are in a good shape before the turn. Nice. Chop. Chop is good. Just in that hand, I think that with aces, with nothing else with it, we're not in a really good shape. Because he will also not be betting like crazy, right? He's out of position. I think. Alright, we get really lucky here. Probably. I think we still. Do we bet or not? We block 8. Actually, let's check and let's call a bluff. Here we win some small pot. Yeah. Aces. Alright, it's a min raise. I think we just call. We have better aces right here. We open raise, c bet, half pot, halfway, and ship the turn. Aces, not much. Not too much. Just fold, whatever. Like, even if you call aces in that situation, it's probably not too bad. It's probably gonna be very close. Because, I mean, yeah, you are in position and he can still be bluffing, so yeah, like, it's alright to call that, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know, not the best hand that you can have. Aces. Rainbow. Nice. Double cash drop. Now get ready. We are probably gonna get it in. Okay, never mind. But we do wanna play. So yeah, actually, if you play super tight in the splash pots, it will be still very profitable. Yeah, I think we blew away too many stacks in the splash pots by bluffing 200 big blinds on the river. Not once, not twice, more times. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's always better to be in position, yeah. Another gold. Yeah, that's a real gold. You want to try to have a better hand than your opponent, and you're trying to be in a position. Yeah. Back. Never mind. We steal the blinds. Straddles actually. That's good. No, it's frozen. It's just an image. Just gonna. Right, we are all in right here. Uh, Whatever. We were all in already on the floor. Four is not our out. We also have some. This guy used to stream every day. Now not anymore. Why? Okay. We actually What do we have here? Whatever, 2 pair. Okay. Okay. That is our yeah. Okay, let's hit some straight flush against the royal flush, preferably. Okay, actually, never mind. Not possible anymore. Nine. But small. So yeah, we are actually doing pretty well. Playing some 2 Zoom games sometimes. Yeah. Okay. We have a gut shot, that's a good thing. But still, kinda don't wanna see a check raise, but I think we cannot fold. We have a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. A guy is a solver. Somehow we get lucky. We definitely want to bet. Now how much? Probably whatever. Yeah, bro, that's the grind. Yeah, sometimes there is a gang, sometimes there is no one. I don't know. He was just streaming for GG. Yo. Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. And there will be one very pretty tournament on Sunday. Yeah, like 320 buy-in or something like that. With the discount, 100k guaranteed. Nah, I don't know how much is it for the first one. It's PKO. It's probably gonna be like 15. Interesting. I don't know. 6 doesn't help us. Okay. At least we have an easy river check back. If he bet pot, I mean, it would be like what? That's cool for him. I mean, like every single splash pod he plays is double basically. All right, here, very strong hand. Yeah, is it? Yeah, this is too chill. This is not dramatic. But yeah, it will be a little too hustle now to fix that. By the way, let's see. Let's actually. Yeah, probably just have to fold. Let's take a look at it. Okay. All right. Hold up. Okay, we are ready. Kinda. All right, now let's crush. Let's run good. Splash pot, no pro. Okay. So yeah, today we have to start doing something actually. Gotta gotta run better. All right. We have some fresh seeds. Yeah. So what is the this table looks good, right? Everybody just chilling. You know, that's what I mean. Late night chill. So people got nothing to do, they just sit at the table on the computer and chill. Maybe have a coffee or something with it. We can actually sit with them and chill as well. Okay, we have hand strong. So we bet the flop, check the turn, and yeah, we shouldn't show it, but who cares? We had it. Here, pre-flop, pretty strong hand. Now, the flop is brutal. Yeah. So I would start with a check. Now we can start betting. Yeah. Yeah, using hotkeys. Because there's too much requires too much precision to click the buttons correctly. And this, I think, actually, like, we have to call, right? And let's see what happens. Yeah, 5-6. We do not block that, but I think we have to call. So yeah, actually, I use my DJing keyboard a lot. Without that, it would be hard to manage all of it. Check. Now, I think we can do whatever, right? The thing is, if we miss, we are fucked. But we had like a really brutal draw, like open-ender, gut shot, flush draw. And I think now it's just time to give up because we block all the bluffs and we unblock everything else, and yeah, we just have to fold. Yeah. So here we have aces again, but even three ways, so it's more of a fold. Even more than before. Before, whatever. Alright, we get action. Oh. Hold on, we get action here actually. So we 3-bet and we face a 4-bet. Okay, that's not a good turn. Not a good river. Yeah, today we are getting beaten. All right. How about this? It's all right hand. Okay, we hit a 7. Now what? Okay, let's just check. Let's check. And play this way. Another option was lead maybe $12. Okay. Whatever. Here we are also all in. Here we get it once, twice. Here we survive. It's a pretty good setup on our side. let's be grateful for that. Damn, look at this. Like another table. Or is it the same? People are just chilling. Okay. What do we do here? Like, normally you wanna race, right? Oh, okay, we cannot have a royal flush, so we do wanna race regardless. I thought we have a king jack of diamonds, and we wanna support the bad beat bonus. I mean, like calling will work sometimes as well, right? But yeah, we want this situation. Now we are all in everywhere. Okay. So it looks like straight with no redraw, or maybe straight instead, but that's too sick, right? There's too few combinations. Probably naked king jack. Yeah. It looks like a diamond. Nice. Ship it, baby. Alright, we start to crash. Zoom 100. Bro, we hit every single board. Not complaining, okay. So that's a good thing. Yeah, actually, let's see. Tournament schedule. Hmm. Okay. Just check. Do not fold aces before the flop. Okay. Finally, we have not splash when we get the raise on the flop. Damn. Splash pot, baby. Nice pocket tens. Ooh. So, we do wanna limp or steal. I choose violence. Let's get it in right now. Alright. I'm just kidding. I don't want to go all in yet. But okay, we cannot fold anymore. Anyway. Monday. Oh, okay. I think we're just gonna chicken out. Oh, we would have to only flush draw. Wouldn't be ours. Here we can call 1/3 bet. Wait, it's alright. So it's interesting. EPT will only have. Okay, there are like 2 1100 PLO tournaments, and then there is only 5K, 10K, 25K. Okay, we played the hand perfectly. Okay. Yeah, bro, good advice. You were right. This is how you actually crush the kings, right? It's about the music. Yeah, makes all sense. So we basically shouldn't be afraid of anything, right? So a gut shot, easy bet. We can expect to hit check of spades on the turn, or maybe not. All right. I think we might wanna slow down with this draw, and yeah. According to the music, we are supposed to hit a jack on the river or a diamond, but yeah, just gonna fold diamond. All right, right here we are going for it. kings. Let's imagine it is a hold'em. Right now, kings in hold'em. Very strong. Gotta go all in. SPR 0.5. It's alright. It's not bad. It's pretty good actually. Ooh. First board, good. Second. I mean, chop is fine, right? Yeah. How often do you get aces in hold'em? Is it like once every 200 hands? Or probably less, right? It's PLO. Yeah. I kind of want to like next year, probably during next year, I kind of want to sit at a hold'em live table and hold these aces or kings without anything on the side. You know, a real strong hand. What up, Julian? Welcome, bro. Damn, the seats are filling. All right, here we have another nuts, like 5-way. So let's play it like we pretend not to have it. Now the question is, how far do we go? And since the turn is a rainbow, we can play it until the end, because there's a chance he can have kings or tens. Yeah, why not? Why very bad with the nuts on the river, right? Yeah, so actually, uh, when I started with 2K, we had 40 buy-ins of 50 big blinds. Okay, this is not interesting. So yeah, we had 40 buy-ins, which I feel like alright, we suck out on a guy right here. We get 4 bet, but our kings are too connected to fold, I think. Okay, we didn't actually suck out. It's a suck out over a suck out. Yeah. So 40 buy-ins is probably enough, in my opinion, if you are beating that stake. That sounds interesting. So yeah, I think that's enough. But okay, let's hope for straight flush. Actually, a 10 of spades can give us better straight flush at the same time as he would get never mind. We block jack, that sucks. Yeah, 40 buy-ins is probably enough. Now, if I would be doing the $50 to 10k challenge or whatever, that would be 50 buy-ins by $1 on 1 2 cents, which would be, in my opinion, enough. But yeah, probably will not be able to find enough time for that. Yeah, 40 is probably safe. So like the rule of 100 buy-ins, I think it's super safe. Like you should probably never bust 100 buy-ins if you played, the same stake and everything, and you are at least slightly winning. Right. Like if you're winning just a little bit, then 40 might be a little risky. Like it's not 100%. Okay, do we call or raise, or doesn't matter? Can we fold any turn? Probably not. Not even a 9. Too strong draw and too little chips on the turn. Yeah. Yeah. Today we are getting crushed still. Pretty hard. Okay, we have a hand that we're gonna ship right here. Yeah. Okay, we just fold whatever. Doesn't matter. No. Days like these feel like forgot how to play. Now let's go for just triple barrel. Okay, never mind. We can just check. No more violence. Just chill. Come on. We got lucky on the turn. Yeah, probably. Probably got lucky. I mean, still, of course, it was not 100% that we would win. Okay, baby. Let's squeeze this hand. I mean, it's not smart against this guy, right? But he got away. Never mind. What do you mean, underdog? Drawing that? Okay, I see. Didn't see that coming. Okay. We choose more dicey way and squeeze. Whatever. Okay. Oh, we are short actually, so probably not the best idea. Didn't kind of notice. So we have a pretty good chance. Here we squeeze as well. All right, I'll be right back. Need like more break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, let's let's get back into grinding, and yeah, let's try to start playing better or run better or something. No, feels rough today. Yeah. But we are not here to cry, we are here to grind. And yeah, fight every day, right? Yeah, bro. Yeah, just chill. I recommend that for sure. Like, yeah, definitely have the same thing after grinding long hours. My mind is just blank and I don't know nothing about the game. So yeah, taking breaks very important. Even like for me, playing long streaks, like many days in a row, also, you know, like fogs the memory and thinking and everything. And yeah, sometimes just after, yeah, like right now, let's say I also don't really feel like super sharp. So yeah, just chill, bro. Like, sometimes when the game is like super soft, then you don't need to be super sharp. But yeah, these games are not really like super soft actually. Yeah, it's a good point. It's like not that hard to be losing in this player pool considering all those circumstances. We have a hand right here. People are just chilling as well. See, I mean, you feel tired, just chill, just sit out. No. Yeah, I feel like this hand. Yeah, not sure if you want to bet pot, but I feel like we need to bluff. All right. Yeah, two pair is not gonna fold probably. Um, the only thing is maybe we can bet smaller. Like, but I think like with queen 10 we also bet pots. Thing is he might have bucket share. I mean a crazy call on the turn. But then river is a pretty alright bluff catch. Yeah. Like I feel like we kind of want to bet, yeah, 1/3 and then fold into a raise. Okay. Yeah, let's try to bluff. Nice. Sometimes the bluff works. Yeah, here just check, and let's hope that we can win. Almost. Yeah, just check. Not much to do actually. I don't know. We blocked some full houses. Maybe we can try to pay. Yeah. So yeah, we're just chilling, right? Even though we play Zoom, I feel like there's not much going on. Nice. We pick up some aces. Not really the best ones. but still. All right, before the guy reconnects, we are playing some splash pot. We limp and we flop pretty good, strong. Yeah, I almost think like we can just check. All right, we better be focused because now we do have some 10-20 games running in the background. Here, pretty good looking hand. After all, okay, we have one monster. Like we can probably bet pot or half pot or small, whatever. Just I think like it's good to bet. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Now we need help. Yeah, do not need that one. Yeah, so the games were actually pretty good. Good action. Yeah. But we didn't do too well on Friday night. Yeah, I just fooled. Yeah, because Queen 10 8 7, that board is better for you. Like you hit something more often than your opponent, and your hand is strong. Oh shit! We take down a very nice spot. Actually, didn't even know it's 10-20 because the stacks were in blinds. And yeah. Another hand right here. Yeah. Also, not gonna lie, pretty pretty tired. All right. I think we can go for a value bet on the river. Like we hope to get call from a king or something. All right. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably shouldn't play 10-20 tired, right? When we don't even know that we are playing 10-20 until we get called on the river. That's not a good example. Yeah, I would highly recommend, like when you said before, when you feel overwhelmed by playing already, it's a really good thing to take a break. Because, yeah, you gotta be focused in every decision you make. You know, if you get below the threshold where you are making profitable moves, I mean, any decision you make that is wrong cost you directly, right? So, an extra hour playing somewhat tired can wipe away your entire day or two, or even more, you know. So it's not like, you know, I feel tired, but still I can sit here. Should be more careful about it and listen to your body more. Yeah. Also, I feel like when you play tired and you feel like you should quit, but you don't, and then you lose, then the tilt is much stronger, you know. Yeah. All right, we have some happy hands. Whatever, we just bet. But yeah, talking about all this and still playing, right, doesn't match what I'm saying. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to actually leave 10-20 because there are pretty strong players, and yeah, and a decision that is not correct can be really expensive. So I will follow my advice at least halfway and gonna quit the bigger games. But yeah, anyway, it's kind of getting late, so we might just call the session anytime soon. Okay, but first, no, don't let me take a selfie, but let's get it in with aces. The 10-20 game is like it's good but tough at the same time. So anyway, which platform do you prefer, like for watching and like anything in general as a viewer? What is the best and why? Okay, we have something like two pair, SPR3. I don't know how we got to the flop, but we are already here, and we have a pretty strong hand. Not folding, of course. Yeah, right. I know. That's why. That's why we should call it. Yeah. All right, here we have actually. I don't think we can fold. It's SPR1. We at least block the queen or have the queen. The board is not the best, but maybe we create some chaos by betting. Maybe he will make them fold. Right, some equity. Yeah, good job, bro. Now let's. Yeah, we can run twice. Yeah, I don't know. I like when people cooperate. All right. Yeah, all we need. Yeah, all we need to do is actually just win a couple pots and um, you know, energy is back. Oh, oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I kind of want to stay here for a little longer. But gonna be probably finishing anytime soon anyway. Okay. Yeah. Personally, I never used any others but YouTube. So yeah. All right. Thank you guys. All right, I think damn. No, but we had a pair in our hand. Like we have double suited. Oh, fold. Four bet fold. Damn. Probably ace king king or something. Right. Here we are all in on the flop. The 3 times. The SPR was tiny. So that's why we got it in pretty happily. Alright, we might actually sit some 1-2 as well. So there's like one table that looks pretty good. Or two. Yeah. Alright. Not flush draw with a queen. I got shot. A 2 pair. Interesting. Probably a good check. Now, it's better to blow up the pot before you hit the nuts, right? Now what? Yeah. It's interesting. Holy shit. Okay. Let's have another time bank, but here I kind of misclicked the flop, accidentally pot. Okay. Never mind, almost won the side pot. Here we sure wanna value bet something, right? Like we have full house. Like ace king beats us, yeah, but we block king. So accidentally spewed a stack, but we were ahead after all. So it was a good misclick, although it didn't work out. I heard from pretty many people already that kick is pretty good. What's good about it? Okay. That is not a good river. Cause like the obvious, I mean, cholesterol got there. But I feel like the turn is weird. We should be ahead. Now. Okay, ace 3. Alright. So, how long do you think a hand can be when people tank really a lot? Because I would love to set the delay as low as possible. Let's try. Let's try some hand. But probably multi-way can be even slower. Okay, let's play this hand slowly, but it's probably not gonna be multi-way. Okay, it is multi-way, and I feel like we're gonna bet small after a long tank. So the hand should be actually pretty long, yeah. Okay, we can add 10 seconds, let's say, because you could use one time bank. Alright, we have one call. It's already 1 minute. Okay. Thanks for tanking as well, bro. I like it. Now, we will tank. And I don't want the hand to end, so we will for sure just call. We could have used the time bank though. Yeah, we will use the time bank now. Yeah, okay. By the way, I also remember like we did this many times with the bluff, like used two time banks and then bluff, and actually never do it with a value hand. So this is like the first time we tank kind of on purpose, because yeah, the hand is already 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 210. Probably didn't see right. Anyway, trust me. Yeah, so I cannot go under 2.5 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes is actually optimal. Because let's say we could use maybe 2-3 time banks and somebody else as well. Alright. Yeah, just check. There's actually, I think we might pot because, yeah, we block 10-7, that's pretty good. Not much showdown value. Okay. Here we probably do not fold against the one big blind bet. All right. Think it's time to fold. All right, I think we cannot fold this hand under the gun. Although, yeah, like I haven't been ever folding anything in splash pot, but I think maybe we should not play everything, even though there is the 10 in the middle. Should be a little bit more picky. But this hand is kinda okay, right? Let's hope this guy doesn't cooperate with this one and don't ship it. I mean, he's still kinda deep, so he needs a strong hand to do it, so. I was about to say it should be safe, but alright. We already invest. I mean, it's close, right? Probably gonna fold, but it hurts to fold 15 big blinds. Okay, again, these two hands, we would be pretty good. Damn. Yeah, if he had same stack like he has, then yeah. Alright. We got fucked. Completely. Yeah. If they had different hands, like not the same ace king, whatever, we would be in a really bad shape, right? Okay. Good to has he bet. Bet. No. Yeah, so he couldn't re-raise. So we call. Interesting. It almost looked like his plan was to re-raise this guy, but the bet was small. Okay. Okay. This is a good hand to check raise. Okay, we are all in for some change here, like a couple blinds. Actually, oh whatever, it's 15 big blinds. Yeah. Ah, okay. Probably shouldn't fold open-ender. Here we have some top set. Yeah, check it down. Nice. Well played, bro. Actually. Just check. Oh, yeah, SPR almost 4. Okay. I don't think we want to bet this hand. We don't really want to get check raised. We have nice backdoor playability. So I would start with a check. Now let's see. Yeah, nice bet. We probably have to fold. With no spade, there will... Yeah, he should have flush pretty often, and he should also bet really often for 1/3, regardless. We're gonna have hands here to defend. But yeah, nice play. Okay, here we see bet this guy is short. Not the best turn. Probably the best river. I mean, they could have straight flush, right? Come on, raise. I hope they didn't misread that they have straight flush. Sometimes I feel like I just want to call in or check in these situations where if they have a straight flush, you get the bad beat right. So like, if you have quads, it's hard to overlook. But a straight flush, let's say you are a little tired, high, or drunk, and then, you know, you see paired board, and you see that you have a 10 high flush. Like, yeah, just fold. Not seeing the straight flush, right? So maybe when there is a bad beat jackpot bonus, I think probably I'll be just checking to make sure that they show the straight flush. Especially if you are on the losing side, like quads against straight flush, you are the winner actually. So that hurts you more than them. Alright. Thank you, bro. We don't have to pay. I take it back. Fuck you, bro. I take it back. Thank you, bro. We friends. Cool guy, cool guy. Alright. I think we can check actually. And yeah, have some 2 pairs in our checking range. Probably a good idea. Now easier to defend. Now range, not weak. Now easy fold. Unfortunately. Oh, alright. So 36. Too low, or whatever. Damn, another quad. So we are 350 big blinds deep, yeah. What we gonna do? Probably wanna bet really wide. $2. Good price. Yeah, we also give good price. Yeah, but let's not hit it on PLO 100. Let's hit it on PLO 1K or something like that. That will be more juicy. Or at least 2.5. That's pretty good already. I mean, at this point, you don't really need to raise anymore, but I mean, if the rake is kept, then who cares? Okay. Ooh, dangerous. 400 blinds out of position. Okay, we are out. We were out even before the 3-bet, unfortunately. But we are in this hand. The first card, damn fucking good. Then the other cards. Alright, here they are all in. Okay, they had real hands, whatever. Here we are all in, and it's like, you know, automatic, of course. But not like that we would be jumping out of joy that, oh my god, we have a set. Because it's 4-way. But yeah, sometimes we get called by King 9 or whatever. Oh, double cash drop. Come on, we have so many these. Okay, so I feel like this one is gonna be dicey. Yeah, we are all in. We don't care. Or maybe just call. Maybe just call, but we are out of position. Okay. Three-way, we are not shipping it. We just call. But it's kind of close anyway. I mean, fold is probably also okay because we didn't invest anything besides $1. Here we, I don't know, SPR2. We want to bet, yeah. SPR1, just ship it. 2-pair flush draw. Don't wanna let him pick up free river. Yeah, if he folds, we probably go all in, and we lose. Yeah, calling the flop, the calling pre-flop in that situation was probably kind of dicey because there's 20 more in the middle, yeah, but we only invested one, and the hand was not really the best. Two diamonds, yeah, 3 diamonds. Probably not a good play, but I think none of us made a good play in that hand. Alright, let's... Wow. I don't think... Wait, hold on. Let's be a chicken and let's just call. Because, like, playing extremely deep under out of position, I feel like, you know, I don't know, not feeling the best about for betting super deep, just kings. I mean, they're double suited, yeah, and I feel like against that range we will be doing well. I mean, if he has aces, I mean, he can have anything, right? There are straights, flushes, aces, whatever. The price is too good. I wanna know. I'm curious. We have like the 11th nuts or if like 20th nuts or something. Yeah. But see, against this hand, we would be super ahead before the flop. Pay 16 big blinds to see that hand. That's why it was tempting to 4-bet. But there was another guy who also had 200 big blinds. And he is also uncapped. Right? Yeah, man. Stronger than ever before. Battling until the end. All right, what do we have here? I want him to fold so bad. It's the dedication, bro. We are not over. And actually, Zoom player pool seems to be so much fun right now. So yeah, it would feel bad to quit at this moment. Check, just check. Check and call. Okay, we suck out. on the river, but was ready to bluff catch. Okay. It was kind of optimistic to 3-bet this hand, but who cares when we just hit it? Oh, not streaming anymore. We are, see? We do not give up. We go on. Okay. Probably split. I think I have to give the gentleman a chance to bluff. Or split, yeah. But yeah, sometimes gotta check. Here, I think we unfortunately let that guy win. But yeah, doesn't make sense to bet now, I think. Okay, he wouldn't fold the turn. But would fold now. For sure, bro. All the time. At the right moment. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, and where others give up, that's where we wanna move on, continue, go on. Right, take over. All right, we also have well, let's try to steal the spot. I don't know. Okay, the ace might be really helpful. Like, actually is really helpful. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Doesn't matter. Yeah, just check and whatever. Damn. Okay, he had an 8. That's hard to steal. We need 8 of clubs. Real bad. Damn. Alright, I think we... Okay, two pair. Not the best two pair. Okay. We can use it as a bluff, right? I mean, if he has ace, it will be hard to make it fold. But we would be stupid enough to fire the river anyway. Okay, just raise. Damn, so many good hands at the same time. Nice. It's hard to get action though. What if we just check? Yeah, actually. Why not? Still hard to get action. But anyway, we start betting. Now. Not about you. I see the other guy was streaming, you know, the whole time and then not streaming anymore. But still playing. You know, no excuses. Can't be like, oh, you know, but it's exhausting to stream and play. Come on, bitch. Okay. Probably wanna put a little more salt. Alright. Alright. I don't know, I feel like we run pretty good, but I have no idea. Because along the way we also blow our stacks away, right? Like every now and then. It's pretty frequently actually. So no idea how are we doing actually. But I feel like we're doing great. Yeah. Okay, probably the last end. Yeah. I think it's not over yet. I'll take a super quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, boys. We are back in the game. Yeah, yeah, bro. No hate. Just kidding. But yeah, uh, I mean, he is playing PLO even when he streams. And yeah, I think he had four tables of PLO actually. But yeah, I'm just kidding. I know it's, you know, exhausting and shit, and you can't focus that good. Anyway, it's kind of crazy to learn a game playing four tables at once, four Zoom tables. You know, I mean, for me it would be hard to focus. Even knowing the game, playing four tables. Okay, this is kind of gambly. Okay, I don't know. I used to, I used to play many more tables than I do now. Actually, I don't know. Getting older. Yeah. Also, yeah, there is the weekly leaderboard, right? Yeah, I don't understand how people can play, let's say, four Hold'em zooms and then four PLO zoom tables. That's just crazy. It's two different games. Okay, we are in pretty bad shape. Blind versus blind. Okay, nice split. Set and flash draw. Damn. Ah, yeah, probably call once. Okay, that's an improve. And let's see what happens. Okay, I think we have a good price that we can call. Wow. That's good river. Yeah, I don't know. Probably like whatever you do, it's fine, I guess. Like if you check, you will keep his bluffs in the range, right? Okay, we have a hand right here. We kind of need to flop something, yeah. We kind of want to fold. Mm. Wow. We are in a good shape actually. It feels good when the drawing that sign is not ours after all. Seen it too many times on our side. This that's good, yeah. Yeah, I think we just bet pot, whatever. Yeah, here we open raise, call, squeeze. And now we lead out in a hope that maybe. Okay. Is there any club left during that? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of close. Checking or betting. I mean, the board is okay for us. Like obviously we don't want to get check raised. No. Okay, it feels like we have a classic barrel of bluff, but maybe we should give up on the way. Yeah. Actually, that is a good card, right? We're never gonna win in showdown, but we block all the good hands. So it might be okay, bluff, or maybe not. Like if we have flash, of course we call. So yeah, I feel like this bluff never worked. Like blocking straight. I wonder what would happen if we went bet bet bet, because he might just had the king of clubs or diamonds, but we cannot do anything about it. Yeah. All right. After all, we are not doing what? That was not a good fold. Yeah, after all, we are okay. All right. After all, we are not doing that bad. I think we are like breaking even today. Okay, this is ooh. This is ugly. Now what? Now what? Okay. Check check. Yeah, alright, so probably there was not the hand that was ugly. Bad. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, we have two pair, but the bottom two is actually rarely gonna be good in showdown. So I think it's better to turn this hand into a bluff because the board is so much better for us. Yeah. Alright, this is a pretty strong draw. And actually, we hit a magical 3. Hmm. Alright, bro. Yeah. It was cool having you here the whole time. Yeah. Happy you joined since the beginning, and pretty much, wow. You are here almost longer than me. Right. No worries, man. I appreciate your presence and your activity in the chat. Seriously. That's awesome. Alright, bro. I'll be here tomorrow. So if you have a minute or two, or a couple hours, or a couple, you know, just some time, feel free to come by. I'll be here, bro. See ya. Take care. Good night. Here we get owned. Nice check raise. What happened? Is check raise. Yeah, wow. So, wow. I think like we're just gonna fold. Yeah. It's a nice check raise. I don't see that often. Okay. Here, whatever, let's just try to pretend we have flash. Even though we don't. So actually the delay is a little lower now, it's 150 seconds. But it's a secret. Alright, yeah. It's getting late. Now, yeah, this stream's pretty long actually. I think, yeah. We are gonna call it really, really soon. So either 3-bet or call. Yeah. It's been a long day. Good price. Yeah, alright. I think we're gonna play our last couple hands here. Yep. Yeah. Gonna just change the orbit, and yeah, we can be here until forever, right? Yeah, this looks like a straight flash, but it's not. It's just a flash. Pretty good turn. Now the river, not nice. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this was it. Now, thank you everybody for joining today. Yeah, I'm really glad to have every single one of you here. And yeah, extremely happy for the ones that use the chat so we can communicate while playing. It makes it so much more fun. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this, guys. It has been a long day. We ended up not too bad, losing a little bit. But yeah, played actually pretty long. Alright, so there will be another stream tomorrow, pretty much same time, about 7 p.m. start. And there will be a tournament on Sunday. Tomorrow, I don't think so. Sunday, yeah. Alright, guys, take some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow.